Meow, 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 meow. Hi, okay. How are you? How was school? Good morning, lifetime. How are you? How are you? Good afternoon. Testing, test, still test. Meow? Meow, meow, meow. How are you today? La, 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 la. I didn't get to share this one with you guys yesterday because I read it after stream. But I'm on book 2 of the Marcus Aurelius Meditations, and yesterday's goes like this. When you wake up in the morning, tell yourself, the people I deal with today will be meddling, ungrateful, arrogant, dishonest, jealous, and surly. They are like this because they can't tell good from evil. But I've seen the beauty of good and the ugliness of evil, and I've recognized that the wrongdoer has a nature related to my own, not the same blood or birth, but the same mind, and possessing a share of the divine. And so none of them can hurt me, no one can implicate me in ugliness, nor can I feel angry at my relative or hate him. We were born to work together like feet, hands, and eyes, like 2 rows of teeth, upper and lower. To obstruct each other is unnatural. To feel anger at someone, to turn your back on him, these are obstructions. So, like, it's so, this is stoicism. This is actually stoicism. I didn't understand it when I was reading it yesterday, but I think I understand it a little bit better. I was saying, like, Mark, you were cooking in the first half. You know, when you wake up in the morning, it's just like, people are going to piss me off today. That's what I thought he was saying at first, and then at the end he starts talking about some shit that sounded like forgiveness almost, but I don't even think it's forgiveness. I think what he's saying is like it's in people's nature. People, or basically another way to say it, because we are flawed ourselves, right? Other people will be flawed, so they might do stuff that upsets you, but it's wrong to get angry at them for them doing these things because that's just being human. So I feel like instead of him, he wasn't kind of like backtracking and saying like forgiveness or whatever. It's more about self control, controlling your own emotions, and that, I don't know, it reminded me a lot of like how, I get afraid to start the stream because I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen, what people are gonna say to me to upset me today. Like literally, I'm not even joking. When I wake up, I literally think to myself like, I got to stream, and then I'm just immediately after thinking about starting stream, I think about the people who regularly upset me by me having to read the drivel that they send me. And like I really wish I could do less. I wish I could like I wish I could learn to, how like your email inbox has all these filters you can apply and you could put people on ignore and block or whatever. I wish I had something like that for my own brain where I got really, really good at just blocking out not just what they say to me in real time, but the thing that bothers me more is that in my own personal quiet time, after the stream is over, when everyone's moved on to their day, moved on to their business, the fact that those names, those people, their words still like replay in my mind, it drives me insane. It's sort of like, when someone tells you, "Oh, you're manually breathing," or "Don't think of an elephant," and then you can't help but do it. I feel the same about the people that, they taunt me, they irritate me. I tell them I don't like what they're doing, they keep doing it. And yet I'm the one who's the idiot because, instead of just going and living my life, when I'm quiet alone in a room, it replays in my mind. Sort of like embarrassing moments, right? Like you do something embarrassing, and then some people are able to just move on, let it go. And then people like me ruminate. So it just plays in my mind over and over and over again. I had like a couple of altercations with neighbors over like traffic, right? So one day, my neighbor was like holding up the lane to talk to a guy who was walking his dog. And that's fine. It's fine. But basically, she did it like at the gate. And if she had just driven up a little bit more, it splits into two lanes. And she could have like been on, you know what I mean? Been on the side so traffic could still get around her. But the spot she congested, again, it's at a gate, so it's like one direction. There's only, it's one lane and then it goes into two. Instead of going into like, you know what I mean? She's like, oh, I'm just gonna stop here and have a chat. And so I beeped her lightly and she was upset about that. She got really upset about that. But honestly, I was kind of stressed that day because I had to go to work and I also had a flight to catch after work. So I was just kind of like high. I mean, I'm not excusing myself. I could have waited a minute or two and let them finish their chat, but also I just felt like she was acting very entitled herself. So I don't think it was that bad for me to say like, "Hey, you know, could you like move?" Anyway, that happened like maybe like 5 years ago. I still think about it to this day. I think about it sometimes. It just pops in my head. And I'm like, man, man. So in the end, she's winning because people like her, I guarantee you, she probably does stuff like that all the time without a second thought because she's front and center. Anyway, ruminate on stuff way too long. Me too. Me too. That's why they put me in prison. Good morning from Brazil. Anyway, That was yesterday's. So today's Marcus, what does he have to say to me for today? Um, I'll read it to you, because why not? Whatever this is that I am, it is flesh and a little spirit and an intelligence. Throw away your books. Stop letting yourself be distracted. That is not allowed. Instead, as if you were dying right now, despise your flesh. A mess of blood, pieces of bone, a woven tangle of nerves, veins, arteries. Consider what the spirit is: air, and never the same air, but vomited out and gulped in again every instant. Finally, the intelligence. Think of it this way: you're an old man. Stop allowing your mind to be a slave, to be jerked about by selfish impulses, to kick against fate and the present, and to mistrust the future. He just calls me out left and right. Everything that he says is like um a message directly to me. Whatever this is I am, it's flesh, a little spirit, and intelligence. Like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of people have, ideas or opinions about, like, what they are, but I often think this, like, man, I'm just a bag of, like, blood and water and, like, molecules and all these things, and, um, I don't know about spirit, but life does sometimes feel like a little bit of spirit, because it's like when you have all the ingredients to make a life, then there's life, but then there's some essence, there's something. You could call it a beating heart. And if that's not there, that life is gone, right? It's like the moment someone dies, before and after death, there's something, right? There's some little bit of spirit. And then intelligence. Um Stop allowing your mind to be a slave. What the hell is this? Sorry, I got a text message. I got a phone call. Mm-mm-mm. Are you gonna support Brazil in 2026 World Cup? I um um I don't know if I'm gonna watch the World Cup. I'm just a skeleton piloting a meat suit with a brain floating, shooting neurons. Yeah. That also reminds me too, like, this whole thing is like, stop tormenting myself. Like, I should stop allowing my mind to be a slave, jerked about by selfish impulses to kick against fate in the present, right? Like, I should stop allowing my mind to kind of like imprison me. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'll think about this one a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not gonna write any notes on it today, but I'll think about it more. Um, Especially this here. Stop letting yourself be distracted, man. Like, life feels too short. It feels way too short. I haven't even gotten to the end yet. I don't know when my life is gonna end, but I already know that I want more time. It's weirdly inspirational. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Wanderson Rodriguez, I'm gonna let you go. I think you found the wrong VTuber. I think you're looking for some kind of parrot. But I'm really not in that mood today. So, uh good luck. Okay. Now, on to further business. I started reading this book called Being Logical because I'm a very emotional kitty cat. It's called Being Logical: A Guide to Good Thinking by D.Q. McInerney. McInerney? Good morning, kitty pillar. Not sure not sure what, like, how good this book is or anything like that. I don't even remember where I saw it recommended. I really don't remember. But I wanted to give it a try because I know that I'm very illogical, especially when like I'm irrational. When people try to debate with me, I can I can like get flustered easily, and I feel like this book might help me think more clearly so that I can also decide when it's not worth debating altogether. When it's not worth trying to debate altogether. I can't read this one to you though because I'm pretty sure it's copyright, blah blah blah. But anyway, I just tell you what I'm reading. So anyway, have a good day. Happy working. I shut up for a while. Meow meow meow. Mm. Meow 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 meow. I might meow a little bit here and there. I pinned a message. Okay. For this one, um, I think I'm not gonna read that much because I do want the ideas to sink in. And I think it's kind of short. Yeah, I like how this book is divided. It's like little sections. So I think I'll just read one what do you call it? So yeah, there's 5 parts, and each part has like setting, what do you call it? Has like subsections. The first part has 10, and then the next part has 8, 19, etc. So yeah. If I do that, let's see, 10 plus 8 is 18, plus 19 is almost 40, plus another 9 is almost 50, 37 plus 9, 46, plus 46 plus 28. Oh boy. Blah, 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 blah. 46, that's 66 plus 8, 70, 74. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It'll take a couple of months to finish, is what I was trying to figure out. If I just do one section a day, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Because the problem is I have other books that I'm reading at the same time. So it's nice to have little things to read, like Aurelius, so read a little bit at a time. Then, hi Max Saker, hi that guy, hi Gaiman Kingman, how are you? Loads of little try this types of lessons. Yeah, the book is called Being Logical if you wanna like Google it or look it up. But yeah. I don't know, see how it goes. Okay, now I'm gonna read. Honestly, he's like my internet father. I have I have a little reminder on my computer in one of my folders about like I don't know where I found it. I think maybe Reddit or something. Anyway, I titled it A Daily Note to Self. And this is I didn't think it was gonna open like this, but this is my daily note to self. Actually, I don't remember where I found it, but what do you feed your mind? Book skills gratefulness versus negativity, short attention span. So what I think is like I was reading something. I don't remember what, or maybe watching a video and I try to take some notes. So like at any moment basically the first question is like I can choose between two things. I can choose to either feed my mind book skills and like being grateful for what I have, or I could feed my mind negativity and things that appeal to short attention span. So like shorts or like certain types of video games. And that choice is always there. There's not really I don't know. Everyone can live their life making their own choice with that. Then I ask, who do you spend your time with? And I had some quotes. You cannot hang out with negative people and expect a positive life. So this is a reminder to myself, but honestly, this is a reminder to you folks as well. Spending too much time with me could be a bad influence unless you use me as like a reminder of like what not to be or like try to get better. But yeah, if you're constantly surrounded by negativity, don't be surprised if your life is very negative. And then What is the average income, health, and attitude of the 5 people closest to you? Does that inspire you or scare you? I think this is about like the crabs in the bucket kind of thing. Um, like other people might keep you down to their level, or you might not learn much from them, or um, yeah, I don't know. It could be that you're like a billionaire and all of the people closest to you are like homeless, in poor health, and very negative. But that's probably not the case, right? People kind of, I don't know. What it's trying to say is who you surround yourself with is important. That's what it means. And then make friends with the imminent dead. Sometimes I feel really lonely, but then I thank the world for books. There are books, so I never have to be lonely. Because anytime I read a book, it's like chatting with a friend. I mean, maybe not a friend because I don't like every author, but you know what I mean. So like sometimes I think to myself, maybe I can't find, that ideal female friendship that I want in real life, but there are authors who have left their works on pages, and eminent, um it's like something about them that's respected. It's sort of like Marcus, like my buddy Mark, right? Marcus Aurelius is like one of, no offense, buddy, but he's like an eminent dead, and we're becoming close pals as I read his diary. Anyway, and then last, I have surroundings. Go to places where you feel inspired. Beware of clutter, physical and psychological. So last night, cleaning my room a little bit did help, but the psychological clutter is a little bit more difficult for me. The truth is, I really hate ruminating over people like irritating me because it's such a waste of my life to not enjoy the event and then waste a lot of time thinking about it. But I did, yeah. I find personally the best way to get rid of that kind of rumination clutter is to make myself busy. So if I get back to work, that usually solves it. But it's upsetting too because I want to meditate every day. I spend a little time on meditation every day. And during my meditation, I try to think about things. I do like daydreaming meditation where I try to like visualize my future. And in those quiet moments, that's when sometimes the rumination kicks back in, and then I get upset because basically it's like carved out time in my day to fantasize, right? To fantasize about a better life. And then it gets ruined by these people who are like, oh, so and so is mad at me, or so and so thinks I did this, or said that, or did whatever, or some guy came into chat and said something annoying today. Like, how can I let them rob me of my fantasy time? You know? It's a shame. It's a shame. Like, I'll be honest with you. Yesterday, I literally laid in bed. This is after stream. I laid in my bed and I closed my eyes and I tried to imagine me in the future, like maybe a year or 2 years from now. And my hair is like long and healthy. I mentioned that because I told you my hair has been falling out lately. My hair has been falling out lately. That's like a whole other thing. And I was I was very clean, wearing clean clothes, and I was out in like this fresh air in this place, and I had a honey, and my honey was like, it was like mm, kind like taller than me, kind of tall but not too tall, and he was like kind of um sturdy, like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like kind of like he was like Max, but if Max became a man. Does this make sense? He wasn't like fat like overweight, but he was like kind of like chubby. Anyway. And then yeah, it was just like Max became, oh, I should make this would be a great like one shot or like spin off in the manga uh world. Hi, honey. Meditation is good. Why spend time with the imminent dead? Because they're nicer to me. Parasocial for Marcus? Yes. Mounting skyward. You should be very afraid. Um. Meow, meow, meow. Try to keep my life decluttered. Watching this VTuber do game engine math on paper. Sat in awe as they went through all the matrix math for 3D game engine. Never even seen that before. Ah. Mm. That sounds really cool, life type. Meow. Can you tell everyone in the chat who they are so that they can leave and go watch that stream instead or the video instead? What's making your brain dance today? Good know. Good know. Doxy AI is the streamer. Okay, I share it so that people could go watch them instead. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. They're not streaming. Mm, meow. I just got really. Meow. accessible. Hmm. Hum. Mhm. Thank you, Carly. Have a good day. Yeah. 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 It's fine. Go back to jail. What capture card? Hi, the consultant. Hi, hi, hi. I do belong behind bars. Actually, speaking of belonging behind bars, I started reading another romance novel 2 nights ago, 2 or 3 nights ago. Um and it's very fantastical, but it's about a girl who doesn't realize that her family is wealthy because they're in illegal businesses. Like her parents own casinos and do drug dealing in a place where it's not legal to do those things. Anyway, it starts off with her witnessing a murder, and the guy who does the murder is kind of handsome, and it turns out to be he's related to her. It's her older cousin. And then like that cousin was uh basically considered an illegitimate child because I guess he was the product of some affair or something like that. Um and he's been like unwanted since he was a baby. So yes, it's murder cess. I didn't get there yet, Max Saker. I was cooking. I was cooking. Surprise, honey, we are the mafia. Also, here's your hot, sexy criminal older cousin. There's so many things that happened. There's so many things that happened. But she's afraid of him, and he sees her, but she doesn't know that they're related at first. And then she's like, "Oh, please let me go, sir. Please let me go, murderer. I won't tell anybody, I promise." And then like she gets away, but then she immediately goes to the jail and tries to report him. And then, when he go when she tells the police officers, she describes the guy, and once they figure out who it is, they just kind of like get really quiet and tell her to leave. So it's a little bit unclear, but I guess he's really wealthy and powerful and scary that even the police kind of just like leave him alone. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, anyway, or they maybe they don't leave him alone. Maybe they know better. They like know that they won't be able to get him or something. Um. Anyway, I'm gonna skip over most of it, but the part I'm reading now, she got kidnapped by him, and then like while he was holding her hostage, her parents and her grandparents were there, and he was like, okay, um, he basically he basically said, I'll give her back to you guys if you give me the business." And then they were like, "No." And he's like, "I'm gonna kill her." And then the grandpa was like, "Okay, fine, just kill her." She was crying because she's like, "Grandpa, what do you mean, Grandpa?" And then her parents didn't even like really try to fight for her. So then he kidnaps her anyway, and they like fly somewhere. They're in a hotel room, and he locks her in the hotel room. And then like a lot of other things happen. She gets a gun and she tries to kill him. It's like a whole thing. Anyway, that's not the part I'm on now. Um, while she was being held hostage in that hotel, her parents like they went and they were like gonna try to come save her, but they being emotional, they kind of made a mistake and they have a lot of enemies, so her parents end up dead. And then she thinks that it's her cousin who killed her parents, and so she gets mad at him and she like bites him. And then anyway, a lot of things happened. Anyway, Stockholm. No, yes. So the whole point of all of this is what I was gonna say is that women say they want nice guys, but here I am reading literally a romance novel about a girl who like gets kind of like kidnapped, harassed, um like sometimes he doesn't like beat her, but he's kind of rough with her. He like threatens to kill her all the time. And then there's even a scene in there where he threatens to cut her tongue off because he says she talks too much. and then and then she like quietly instead of like running away from him, she goes up to him and hugs him and says like please don't cut off my tongue. and, then, and then in his brain he's like, apparently, yeah, he's not allergic to moe, so he's starting to fall in love with her too. It's like really funny. He's like, oh, she's so annoying, but she's kind of cute. Oh, anyway, she bites, she's just like me. Anyway, I was gonna keep reading that, but then I remembered I had to do stream, so I got up, I took a shower, and now I'm here. I've seen worse. Everyone wants some excitement in their life. Just rough enough to remind her how powerful of a man he is, but he's secretly very gentle, but just with her, right? Exactly. She uses the moe eyes on him and his heart melts. Exactly. It's violence. The kind of crap that I actually, I'm not saying I like I don't think every romance has to be that fierce or feisty. But yeah. Do you cat burgle these novels from the internet? So I don't have to steal them, Max Acre. They are interweb novels. They're like light novels. You can I can link it to you probably, but you might not understand it. It allows one's mind to interpret it as being more favorable to the reader. Maybe, yeah. That's probably true to some extent, yeah. I think that sometimes when these things get converted to um video, like a drama, it can ruin the magic. But yeah, I hate to expose myself, but this kind of mix is sort of like one of my top tier favorite genres. Like I love a romance that has some danger in there. And wait, but the thing is I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say and kidnapping, because the truth is I don't want to be kidnapped. But I guess like the female fantasy is like, if the kidnapper is hot or something. But I don't think it's that simple. Anyway, so for any schizos watching getting ideas, I'm not telling you to kidnap me. Imprisoned. Something I want to say, don't know how to articulate it. Is it really the kidnapping, or kidnapping just a proxy for what it's really about? Well, um, yeah, it doesn't have to be the kidnapping. Never mind. Like, let's scratch this. I just enjoy reading about it. I don't want to experience it, okay? I just enjoy reading about it. Come on, Lechuga. You want to be taken away, but not taken away. I don't want anything. I don't want anything to fantasize about stuff you do not want in real life. I don't know. I'm gonna stop saying words. I will share the book with you guys, though. Um, let's see. Another risky click of the day. It's ongoing, so I'm sure it's not even close to the end yet, but I'm on chapter, let's see. I think I'm on chapter 40. Is that the right? Wait, 1 second. I probably shouldn't be sharing this kind of link on YouTube, but uh, also, I don't like how YouTube takes the link and adds their redirect to it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Or this one? Pretty sure it's Chinese. It's not Japanese. But yeah, I use a translator. So that makes it harder. I dropped a subject. It's about obsession. A dude going to great lengths to get you, break taboos. It allows one's mind to interpret a dude as your type. I gotta think about this more. Men, I'd like a cute, kind girl. Women, I'd kind of like to be kidnapped. I'm sorry. I mean, you didn't lie, though. You didn't lie. It's kind of what it feels like sometimes. Anyway, I'm enjoying it, and oh no! Yeah, there's only 53 chapters so far. And yeah, I'm at 40, so I'm gonna have to look for a different one to read. But yeah, this site is a good one. I get a lot of good books on there. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted. I want to write my own. I want to write my own, but I don't know if I'm brave enough. But I guess I should just do it. Anyone want to kidnap me? No one would pay ransom. I'd be annoying, but I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I'm reading the chat, by the way. I'm not saying that I want to be kidnapped. Is Moon is gonna write slop? Would you like it if I did, Lechuga? I, I, it doesn't have to be kidnapping. That's not the only genre I like, but it's one of the ones that get me most excited. I wish I could read more of them. Like, I like ones that involve, like, a guy that's, like, kind of bad, and then a girl who ends up in a situation that's really bad, like in a world she's not supposed to be in, and then he just takes good care of her. And then sometimes he changes his ways by the end and, like, calms down and leaves crime behind. There's another VTuber that writes light novels like these. I forget her new name though. Does anybody remember? What was her new name? Alice. She also does trading. She's way cooler than me. And she's good at chess. She's way, 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 way cooler than me. You gotta start somewhere. I can fix him fantasy. Meow, meow, meow. I'd read Moonslop. I think you guys are lying to me. Ah, the first rough draft is done already. That's very good. That's very good. Very good. I mean, can I show you guys? Wait, can I show you guys, or is that illegal? Is it illegal? Is it illegal? Maybe it's illegal. I do have like a folder that I keep ideas for books that I want to write, but I probably will never write. But I'll show you maybe. It's probably illegal. I shouldn't show you. Let me just double check what's in here first. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Where is it? Where is it? Go back. Personal. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. So I was using the snowflake method. Authors are not fun to talk to. Can you please tell me if this paragraph is cool? I haven't been there yet. I don't know if I would read what you put out. I will state again, you gotta start somewhere. Remember last night's quote of the day? I remember, I was there. I was there for last night's quote. Let's see. We go to the rest. Then I go to this, and then I open this. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I didn't really start writing though. Women keep sending me BL. Oh, that's a shame. Where's no work? Why no work? Wait. So I tried to, let's see. Yeah, I only got as far as the expanded summary. Actually, I don't feel like sharing this with you guys. It's too cringe. It's way too cringe. It's way too cringe. Writing is hard. Putting your thoughts into word while conveying a feeling takes skill. It's like drawing. Always looks like it could be better. Cringe safe zone. Meow. Okay. I'm not joking though. It's like actually super cringe. We'll only judge you silently. Okay. So here were my initial ideas. I haven't looked at this in like probably a year. Enemies to indifferent to interested to lovers, and then a separation, a reunion, and a happy ending. A male hero who's warm but unapproachable, and a female heroine who's unique and independent but soft in a school setting with early love. He's a bassist and a tinkerer. She's a muralist that loves pattern, neatness, control, and maybe she has OCD. You say it's cringe, you share so much other stuff about me. Ah, whatever. I mean, I'm talking about it. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing my screen this whole time. So, yeah, I was gonna do the snowflake method. What is a muralist? An artist. Like, she paints, but I didn't want her to use a regular canvas. So she, like, does those big, big paintings, you know, like on walls or like on, sometimes there's like floor mural art or like the ceiling, right? Like really, really large paintings. Yeah, this is handwriting. This was just my first. Writing is better when you post under a pen name, tell no one. That way you don't feel embarrassed. Mm. This is just the first planning page, and then I tried to, I don't know, yeah, I looked up the snowflake method. So, like, you write a one sentence summary, and then figure out the climax of the novel, and then character pages. So I wrote like a lot. I wrote not a lot, some quick details of like my main characters and what they want, and why they are the way they are. And then I did the expanded summary of like thoughts on AI assisted writing. Um, I think AI assisted writing is best for emails, but not for creative endeavors. Um, my handwriting is really terrible now because I used to change my handwriting so much. Um, my handwriting used to be better, to be honest. And yes, I've taken notes for students who can't take notes before. Yeah, I wrote that with an Apple Pencil. AI can't write. Yeah, AI cannot write well, in my opinion. It can help you with ideas, I guess, but I mean, and then to some extent, like it depends on what you're calling AI. Like, are you calling grammar check and spell check AI? I think grammar check, like Grammarly. Oh, I wonder if they went out of business. Like, do people even use that anymore? Do they even need to now that they have ChatGPT? Anyway, I feel like Grammarly had its use cases again for like professional writing or like classwork, but that's to me a different beast than creative writing. I think creative writing is like, um, I don't know. I'm not saying that it won't be done. I'm not saying it won't be done. Grammarly is just a keylogger. Ah, nice. They added AI to it. Do people really use it though? That's crazy. It makes it unnatural. Mm. Aw, man, I got excited. There was a sanctimony. I don't need a sanctimony, but it's still exciting. Forgot to cancel my pro writing aid subscription. Seems they're still in business, not for long. Mm. Knew one person who did not know if she still uses it. Blockbuster only went bankrupt in 2014. That's true, because there are people who just like the tools that they currently have and don't desire to change. I think if a company makes a good product and has loyal users, um, there can still be a niche. But the problem comes when it's like paying forever for a tool or something. I haven't heard of Havenoreto. AI defeats the point of creative writing. I don't know. I don't want to judge, honestly. It suggests the most generic slop imaginable. I scrap 98% of it. Use it to help me find a specific word. That's a good way to use it, actually. I think using it as a thesaurus can be nice. But or like just a shorthand. Also, I think if you could train an AI on your favorite authors and then use that AI to help you like write like them, but then honestly, that's just the same thing as you like just practicing. So at that point, which I don't know, whatever. Do whatever you want. It's not honestly, it's none of my business. I don't care that much. All I could say is that it's just like it's kind of like art too, right? I don't know, it's confusing. I do think it could get better and better, and I think that people who wield it, who already have ability and wield it, can probably be more productive. But I think if someone is trash at writing, usually their AI writing is still pretty trash, but like maybe slightly more legible. Yeah, like it or not, it's a tool. That's what I think, neurodetergent. That's what I think too. But at the same time, because of how easy it is to use, it can quickly like flood the market with a lot of trash, and it becomes harder and harder to find really good writing or really good anything. Um it's like yeah. And I do think it's weird. I don't know. I try not to be dogmatic about whatever the human soul is or something like that. If you had bad writing skills, AI will prevent you from improving. If you are good, your writing is better than the AI. That's true. That is true. That is true. What I mean more, so like I could see a talented, prolific writer um using AI for like see, but they would have to feed in so much, it wouldn't even really make sense at that point. But I was thinking more like if they have a lot of ideas, a lot of things they want to write, they could use AI by saying, okay, help me plan for, how I'm going to write this many pages or whatever, or something like that, versus like actually having the AI do the writing, because they would spend so much time fixing it. What to include, what to throw out. AI add more to the pile. But the other thing too, though, the other thing to that I realized too, some consumers lack discernment. Some consumers like slop, boys. Some consumers really don't mind. So like, yeah, the AI writer in air quotes is probably going to pump out tons and tons and tons of garbage. And most people will say, this is garbage, I'm not going to read it. But there's some people who are like immune and they just like garbage. Um, Organized notes. I mean, whatever. Honestly, it's someone else kind of said it before. It's sort of like why rob yourself of the opportunity? Because isn't that the fun? Like we should be making AI do the things that are painful to do and spend our own time doing the things that we want to do. How do you even hide the fact you end up with two writing styles on the same paragraph? Mm, I'm not recommending it, honestly. I'm not recommending it or even condoning it or encouraging it. Yeah, it's just there's better ways. If you want to learn to write, there's a book called what is it? Elements of Style. I got that in college and I think it helped improve my writing enough to be worthy of note. Let's see, cancel. Will auto battle for like 5 keys maybe? Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. But yeah, anyway, so all of this to be said, that's one of my frustrations because of how much AI is being used. That site that I shared with you is one of my favorite sites to look for books, but it's become harder and harder to find quality because it's like being drowned out. Like already it was hard to find quality, but now it's really, really hard because there's way more stuff being uploaded every day and a lot of it is garbage. So then I just get frustrated. I'm like, ah, if I want to read this, I should just write it myself. But it turns out reading smut and writing smut are two different experiences, and you might like to read something, but you might not like to write it as much. But yeah. Learning writing by ramming my head into a wall. That's the way I like it. I commend you for it. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful and great. See, level up. If we get you to 90. How much does this sad need? Um. Hum. Yeah, so even if you improve your Googling skills, Google has gotten harder to traverse. Basically, AI and the slop that gets produced is making information more accessible and less reliable. If that makes sense. You can type in anything and find lots of things, but it may not be the thing that you're actually looking for. The book looks interesting. You learn the rules and then you learn how to break them. But also, I think also just, I don't know. I don't have advice. I'm not an author. Don't take advice from me. Ask Lechuga. Ask, people who actually do the work. And actually, I would say, aside from asking with anything, at some point you just gotta do it. You just gotta jump in and try. Okay, so I'm gonna put egg game in the side, and then I'm gonna keep reading because I got distracted again. I'm a bad kitty. I'm a really bad kitty. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Mm. Yeah, the old Google. I miss it too. And yeah, um, I the people who ignore slop don't seem to be the majority. It seems more 50-50. Yeah, I think that's the scary part. I always somehow assume that people are like me, and that's a big mistake. Not everyone is like me. Um, some people have a yeah, some people have a tolerance threshold or enjoyment of things that I don't really like, and vice versa. Yeah, forgot I was tiny. Meow 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 meow. People are into it. Happens with every hobby interest. It's so funny that you say that aspect because that's exactly what I'm reading about right now. So this chapter, it started talking about what's called like the Matthew effect with cumulative advantage, and then the section I just finished reading was on lingua franca and how when something is popular or big, it tends to get more popular and more big. So, how English has kind of like really taken over and dominated, even in countries where it might not make that much sense or it might not be obvious. And he said, one of the quotes in here, I'm often amazed to listen to the conversations between people from two neighboring countries, say between a Turk and an Iranian, or a Lebanese and a Cypriot, communicating in bad English, moving their hands for emphasis, searching for these words that came out of their throats at the cost of great physical effort. So it's like it became sort of like the middle ground language in a lot of different places. Looking at TikTok confirms 80% of people love slop. Right? Mm. And then the things that I call slop, other people might not think of as slop. Found myself relying on Google AI to get links that are sorted already by some gate. I either already know where to seek or at least can have a minimal gate for useless content. Also, how are you doing, Black Tea? How you been lately? What do you think of making your handwriting into a font? That sounds like a good idea for a bucket list. That sounds like a lot of fun, my goal. Meow. Mm, that would be a lot of fun. Meow. The book I'm reading. Um, I kind of already do. Yeah, I kind of do. I'm not reading a chapter a day though. I'm just like reading whatever I feel like. Um, like this book is also it is divided in chapters, but within the chapter there are like little, almost like little essays. It feels like, cause yeah, he strings a lot of different stories together or ideas together in the sections. Right now, I'm reading the section A Brooklyn Frenchman. Meow. As long as there is life, there is hope. Mm. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. meow, 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 meow. Oh no, she died. Wah, 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 wah. And get up to stretch. Meow, meow. Let myself out of the prison. Meow. Welcome back from the dead. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, thank you. I will keep making an effort. Okay, I close this. Unpin this. Hmm. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Have a good one. Harold didn't give it to me again. He hates me. Okay. Let's see. Close this for now. I don't need it yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I can't complain too much because I literally got one of the best pets in the game yesterday. I'll show you guys maybe. Actually, not right now though. I gotta let's see. Let's plan the day because I skipped that today. Went right to reading. Let's see. I have a lot to get done because I didn't do everything I needed to do yesterday. Oops. Since I'm behind on work, I'm actually gonna do some work before I hit the programming. I think that'll be a good idea. We'll do work and then programming and then more work. I need to make that Patreon post and upload VODs that I watched before, but I didn't upload it. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Maybe put a timer on. Let's see. $46, 28. Meow. 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 Let's see. Five. Oh. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. I was right. So even though it was like only probably like a couple of seconds, that song that I was playing yesterday was copyright. So I'm trying to take it out of the video right now. So I'm forced to rewatch the segment. I'm a little bit afraid. Well, meow, meow, meow. I'm so stupid. I played it more than once. Meow. In the future, I guess if I test audio, make sure not to test it on copyrightable. Uh, be good now. Meow, meow, meow. It's incredible though. It's incredible. Like, it's literally 1 minute in a 7 hour stream. Like, less than a minute actually. It's only a couple seconds. In a 7 hour stream. And yeah, copyright is really powerful. Powerful tool. Okay, so all of these are public now. Yeah, let's see how we're doing on this. Um, yeah, I'm halfway towards having enough watch time to start monetizing. Like have membership. I mean, I need like ooh, another 1,500 hours. Okay, I close this. I will do that stuff later. It doesn't, I don't think it means that much. I think because I'm not monetized now, but I do think in the future, if that happens, like I don't know how it works, but they can either have the video taken down or they can take the monetization off the video. It depends on what they want. Um, if VTuber work any percent. Okay, yeah. Hi people. Hi people. I always say people. I don't know why. I don't know why. Over here. We're gonna work on Patreon stuff. Um, meow, meow, meow. Guess I don't really need this right now. Oh, this is good to know though. So, yeah, I need to do 29 and 31 later today. I'm not gonna do it now. Let's close this. Meow, meow. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh. What do you mean? I always use the same one. I use the same one for the letters. We're talking about like streams? In streams, yeah, I've used the same ones. I try to keep variety, but yeah, there's only so many. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we should add it. I don't know. Should we add it? Is that crazy? I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe not now. Let me do. I don't know. I'm a little bit tempted. Give me a second. Let me set it up first. Let's see. A short. I haven't done it in months, probably. So. I need a second though. Yeah. Give me a second. Let's see. This. What's this? Oh, let's see. Ah, you know what? Because I changed some stuff and then, oh god, it sucks, man. It sucks. There's something that happened with my PC and then all my key bindings got erased. So it's gonna be really awkward, but it's okay. It can be done. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward. Um, cause like yeah, I'm used to certain keys and I don't have them anymore. Mm-hmm. Man, I forgot how to edit. It's been so long. Okay, give me a second. I need more space on my desk. This is gonna be really hard. Hmm. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay, let's see. Actually, how do I do this again? Um, Give me a second. Settings. Mm, Editing. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for key bindings. There's a, is it in preferences? Command sets. Custom command set. Or maybe it's just. Wait, is this it? Ah, found it. Yes. Okay, this is good. Let's see. Should be fine. Okay. I don't like this though. Hi. Yeah. Bye. Have a good day. Yeah. You could keep it. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Have a nice day too. Meow. Meow. Pretend. Oops. Meow, meow. Sorry, I'm so quiet. Mm. Meow. We go down in time. No, I just haven't been sleeping well the past couple of days. So, so the stream started late, and instead of making it go longer, I just have to cut it. It has to be shorter. So I'll finish at the same time, but I started a little bit late today. Howdy, Renji, how are ya? I don't know. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. It'll get better. Hi. What's up? In a nutshell, Miss Moon is psychotic. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Ah, this is hard. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I'm landing day. Nope, not gonna celebrate. Meow mixer? Cute. Yeah. Not sure about a good thing. Honestly, I'm really out of practice and bad at making shorts because I don't like watching shorts, so I don't know. But I whatever. Can't get better without trying, right? Or something like that. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow, meow, I want to kill myself. Sorry. I'm like trying really hard to concentrate and I can hear a lot of noise in the background. It's really distracting. This is why I actually usually don't edit unless it's like late at night. Because even like small noises really throw me off. I think I will, let's see. It's hard because like I need to not play loud music, right? Because I need to be able to hear the video that I'm editing for unless I'm doing like jump cuts, I guess. But even then I need to hear a little bit. But it's not enough like it doesn't it's just me talking, so there's not enough like background to like block out real life background noise. There's not enough like sound. I'm in a lot of pain. I think I stop editing now because I need to I don't know, my niece is being really loud. I need to turn on some noises. Okay, we do something else. We do some programming. Hi, hi. Thank you. I was having a little meltdown there. Ah, it sucks. We have a lot to fix today. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not better at tolerating it. Downloads. Uh, meow. Gonna see if I can format this better. Meow, meow, meow. And then replace it with this CC. Ooh, we fixed it. Okay. So we made a better tree. Now it doesn't get cut off by the page. Level 5, level 4, level 3, level 2, level 1, level 0. Level 3. A dime. Two nickels. And a penny. One nickel. And 5 pennies. Hi, how are you? Oh. Mm. Scheme. Scheme and type. Let's see. Um, 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 um. Mm, mm. Meow, meow. Nope. 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 I'm on macOS. Hi. Hi. It looks a lot like Gnome DE. Ah, meow, meow, meow. I am streaming from Linux, but you can't see that. Also, hi, Solukio. Meow. I don't know MSX Basic. Um, um, um. No, it doesn't fit. Really? It doesn't fit? Why no fit? Hmm. Hum, 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 hum. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not on Sequoia. I forget what I'm on. I'm on the one after Sequoia. Um, yeah. Enjoy your reading and drawing. What's the subject you guys learning? Don't know. Are you learning programming for school or to broaden your horizons? The latter, to broaden the horizons. Aho? No. Am I making a game right now? No. In the future, maybe. Hi Israel. Hello. Okay, let's see. Meow, 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 meow. Ah! What if? Wait, what if? Me too. Is that what it is? That's such a waste of space, though. What if it would fit? What if it would fit? Um, 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 um. Hello, 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 hello. Let me do this here. Okay. Now, I need to discover today. Oh, that's the wrong theta. I want the other one. Um, 1 second. I don't know, maybe capital. That's not it. Why does it look like that? I want this one. Maybe it's the font. Maybe it's just the font. Oh well. Yeah, no. Oh wait. Maybe because I use the formula. Let's try this. Data. It looks italic. Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's fine. What happens if I just copy paste the character? Oh, I think it's just the font. Theirs looks fatter. I mute myself and eat my apple. Sorry, I'm quiet. Right now, I'm asking Perplexity. When looking at a procedure, how do you figure out the time complexity? More specifically, how do you find out the orders of growth for the number of steps and the orders of growth for the space? Because the book says all this stuff about orders of growth, and none of it makes that much sense to me in terms of actually finding it or calculating it. I mean, I'm sure they probably say it, I just don't understand the way they're saying it. Yeah, I don't think I understand. I don't understand what they're saying. So I give it a try. Let's see. Time complexity and space complexity are both found by counting how many basic operations an algorithm does and how much extra memory it uses as functions of the input size n. So yesterday in that video, the lecture we watched, he did kind of say that, but I didn't understand. The order of growth Ah, are they wait, is Perplexity reading the chat? Is that the same thing? Is that big O? What is O notation? What the fuck? What is this? The order of growth is the big O expression you get after simplifying those functions. Shit. I never learned that. Dropping constants and lower order terms. Shit. How can I find time complexity of an algorithm? Big O notation tutorial. It's pretty cool. Believe you. Okay. I've gone through Google and Stack Overflow search, but nowhere I was able to find clear, straightforward explanation for how to calculate time complexity. Save for code as simple as the one below. Character h equals y. This will be executed one time. Int abc equals 0. This will be executed one time. Save for a loop like below. For int I equals 0. I less than n. I don't know what plus plus means. I forget what that means. Console writer hello world. This will only be executed once. The time is calculated to I equals 0, not a declaration. I less than n will be executed n plus 1 times. This will be executed n times. So the number of operations required by the loop are 1 plus n plus 1 plus n, 2n plus 2, but this still may be wrong as I'm not confident about my understanding. The small basic calculations I think I know, but in most cases I've seen time complexity as O of n squared, O log n, O n factorial, and many others. Bonus for those interested, the big O cheat sheet. Oh, there's really a website for it. Why is console write not a machine instruction? Related may be duplicate. Big O, how do you calculate approximate it? If you mean you should consider console write. Meow, meow, meow. What is the plain English explanation? Is there a system behind magic of algorithm analysis? Okay, here. You add up how many machine instructions it will execute as a function of the size of its input, and then simplify the expression to the largest, when n is very large, term, and can include any simplifying constant factor. For example, let's see how we simplify 2n plus 2 machine instructions to describe this just as O of n. Approximation terms, something grows as fast but not faster. Maximal as fast, approximately as fast, or slower. I learned it in the first Newt book. Anna Elliot, good luck out there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But there's a lot of fun and interesting VTubers on the internet. You just gotta keep looking. Okay, let's see. We're interested in the performance. This doesn't really answer my question though. Bye. The most common metric for calculating time complexity is big O notation. This removes all constant factors, so the running time can be estimated in relation to n as n approaches infinity. Statement is constant. The running time of the statement will not change in relation to n. For I equals 0, I less than n, and then this statement is linear. The running time of the loop is directly proportional to n. When n doubles, so does the running time. This is quadratic. The running time of the two loops is proportional to the square of n. When n doubles, the runtime increases by n times n. While low is less than or equal to high, mid, low plus high divided by 2. If target is less than list mid, high, mid minus 1. Else, if target greater than list mid, low, mid plus 1. Else break is logarithmic. The running time of the algorithm is proportional to the number of times n can be divided by 2. This is because the algorithm divides the working area in half with each iteration. The problem with these examples is I don't understand the coding. You can read as I equals I plus 1. Oh, is that like iteration? Like just what is that? Is that increment? What is that? I don't know. Hi flaming. None of this is taken into account. Best, average, and worst case measures. Each would have its own big O notation. This is a very simplistic explanation. Big O is the most common, but it's also more complex than I've shown. There are other notations such as big omega, little o, and big theta. You probably won't encounter them outside of an algorithm analysis course. Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, man. In that loop, for each time it runs, it has to run itself again. So n times n, which is n squared, big omega is peak. So I think I understand what you're saying, right? And I think I understand what the words mean, right? I understand, like, so the one that's not in here. Wait. Isn't there another case other than... I don't really understand this. I don't understand what this is. But, uh, there are like times when the process is constant. Yeah, where no matter the change in n, the calculations don't change. Okay. It runs immediately. Okay. I also think I don't understand what runtime means. Commanding furry feet and hostile illusion. That better? Means left side. Speed is always slower than right side. Left side speed is slower than right. Slower than right side. I don't know what that means either. I'm too stupid for this. I'm gonna keep trying though. My question isn't even just about this, right? My question is more like, okay, then looking at what we have, looking at any function, how do I figure out, for example, how do I figure out for count change which big O it is, right? So count change uses CC, and CC has recursion and a conditional, but I don't know how to in here, or is it in this one, he said something like 2n plus 2, right? How do I come up with the equation? Yesterday, Drewer, live type told me the same exact thing. He said that recursion is usually he said specifically tree recursion usually is logarithmic, right? But I don't want to learn the shorthand. I want to understand, even if I can't learn it, I want to understand how you know, like how did, like, I understand the shorthand is like, okay, if recursion, then logarithmic. But like there's like a reason, right? Like there's like, you know, there's like some magic there, some math magic there that I don't understand. Well, let's divide by 2. If recursion then log is not very useful. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's an actual thing that people are doing here. I saw it a little bit in the video where he was kind of going through the procedure line by line and saying what all of the calls being made, and then what kind of call each thing was. So he said, but I don't know how he decided. One thing I saw was that he said something about like primitive, or is it primitive? Where like some of them were, I don't know, I guess linear. And then he said recursion was different. And then he said there were like some special cases where, I don't know, the example I could think of was he talked about sentence and how sometimes a sentence is like meow, 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 words, words, words. The other part of the problem is I don't have the vocabulary to ask what I'm trying to ask, I think. I think I'm missing that vocabulary. I mean, it's okay. It'll be more gratifying in the end, like maybe a year from now when I finally understand it. Or maybe 2 years or 10 years from now, however long it takes me. It'll be more fun. You read the code and calculate by combining instructions. So Meggold Dev, that's exactly what I don't know how to do though. I don't understand how to calculate. the complexity. And I guess that's what I'm asking for, but I don't know. Let's see. Express steps or calls of memory as a function t or s of input size n. Keep only the dominant term. Ignore constant factors to get big O. So time complexity, number of steps. Think in terms of how many times each key statement, wait. Meow, meow, meow. How many times each key statement can execute as n grows. For constant time operations, a single assignment, comparison, or arithmetic operation is 0, 1. So I guess that's like equals. Meow, meow. No, Hibura, welcome, but I will say that I don't think YouTube is blessing you. I think YouTube is cursing you because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to confuse you. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Meow. Simple loop. If a loop runs from 1 to n with 0, 1 work inside, it is 0, n. Is that how you say it? Is it 0 or is it O? Is it O? It doesn't look like a number. I think it's O-N. O of N. I don't know how to say this. Oath. Oath. Oath? Not 0. Okay, thank you, Sheeple. If it runs from 1 to n squared, it's O-n squared. It's big O. That's true. That's true. And so on. Nested loops. Multiply the ranges. Outer one and an inner one, and with O1. Okay, n times n is n squared. Outer one, n. Inner one, log n is n log n. Okay. O-n, thank you. I don't know. Logarithmic loops. If a loop variable doubles or halves each time, I times 2 or divide by 2. It usually runs on log n. Branches and conditionals. Analyze each branch. Take the worst case branch when describing time complexity. Ah, I see. Recursion. Write a recurrence. Oh, this is too hard. This is too hard. Okay. I feel like the more I learn, the less I know. Meow, meow, meow. So, Drew, I do understand what you're saying. I think you don't understand what I'm saying. I understand that this is about like the length of time it takes to compute or the amount of memory used during some computation. I get that. I don't understand how to calculate it, is what I'm saying. I understand that, okay, after you calculated it, like after you figure out that it's linear, then you know something about the time. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not talking, I'm just gonna meow unintelligibly. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Walk through the code. For each loop or recursive call, figure out how many times it runs in terms of n. Multiply for nested loops. Add for sequential pieces. Take the worst case branch and simplify. That's for time. For space, list all extra variables and data structures that grow with n. Account for recursion. Express total extra memory as a function of n. Simplify to big O. No. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. If equals n. Oops. If n equals 0, then 0. Otherwise, add n to sum to n of n minus 1. This computes 1 plus 2 plus n. Think in terms of how many times is sum to n called. For n equals 0, it does the test, returns immediately, constant work, so that's 1. For n greater than 0, each call does the constant work equal if minus plus, and all of those are 101, which make, and then it makes one recursive call on n minus 1, so it puts n minus 1 back into sum to n. Number of calls. Sum to n calls sum to n minus 1, which calls sum to n minus 2, until sum to n 0. That is exactly n plus 1 calls, including the base case. The total work is proportional to n, so the time complexity is O of n. Space is dominated by the recursion stack. Each active call needs space for the parameter n, the return address environment, a few temporaries for the plus, etc., all O1 per frame. Calls are nested. Sum to n waits for sum to n minus 1, which waits for sum to n minus 2. Maximum depth of recursion is n plus 1 frames. So the total extra space is proportional to n, and space complexity is O of n. You can skip space for now. I think the best way to approach this is reason from bottom up, try to understand complexity of some simple instructions and how to combine them. That's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, but I don't really know how to do it. And I know I can skip space, but the question does ask for both orders of growth of space and for number of steps or time. I scrolled down, scrolling down. Head pats, head pats. But yeah, we could do one at a time. Okay, let's try another example. I still don't fully understand. Meowdy. Actually, let me try this again. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Memory can be tricky and harder to understand with recursion. It utilized concepts of storing variable on stack, which this book doesn't go too deep into. For easy cases, I used to figure this out by writing down few iterations like n equals 1, n equals 2, checking what is the difference when I increase n. I did that yesterday, but it didn't help because I think the problem is a little bit too big. But I tried changing amount from like 0, 25, 75, 100. And then I also changed inside of CC, we have like another thing, kinds of coins. I tried it for each of these to see like, okay, how does the end result change when I change n essentially. But I couldn't like really quickly figure out what the relationship was. Like I know that it wasn't actually, I don't know. I stopped myself before I got too far. I might still have it. I don't remember. Um yeah, I stopped myself before I did anything much with it. Cuz I don't know the relationship. A little bit over 2. 2.6. 3. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. I don't think that's the right way to do it, but whatever. 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 Meow 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 meow. Lum 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 lum. La 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 la. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Uh-huh. Execution is 1 second for about 100,000 with O-N square of 100,000 for O-N squared. Meow, meow, meow. My brain hurts. Ah, 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 ah. Mm. That's what, yeah, that's exactly what the lecture does on this topic. The lecture I was watching yesterday, he was using sorting numbers to explain orders of, complexity. But I felt like, since it was like lecture number 5 or something, I felt like I was missing a lot of context and not sure. I think I need to go back and watch the other ones as well, but yeah. Try 1,000 for your function. See if it takes some time to execute. Mm. Oh, wait, are you saying that you can just time it and then use that? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's actually, I feel like that's really big brained. Wait. That is actually so big brain. But how am I gonna time it accurately? I don't understand. Okay, let's try. Let's give it a go. Okay. Count, change. We'll start with 0. Did I do something wrong in here? Wait a minute. Top level varies a reference but unbound. First nomination. This should be 1. Why does it say quasi quote? Oh, is it because? Oh, wait. Sorry. It's because I'm in the wrong file. Give me a second. Ah. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need the other one. I need this one. There we go. There we go. Unbound variable. I'm gonna pee on myself. What did I do wrong this time? Whatever. Let's just try it. Count, change, 11. Man. Aw, man. Aw, man. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? This is fine. This is fine. What the heck is going on? It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see. Count, change, 0. Okay, we got 1. We're in business. Count, change, 11. 4. Okay, count, change, 1,000. Oh, it's thinking! My interpreter's thinking. Head pats. Who's a good interpreter? You are. You're a good interpreter. Head pats. You can do it. I believe in you, buddy. Just keep counting. Head pats. Oh, you can do it. I'm cheering you on. Come on, little buddy. You got it. Oh, come on, little buddy. Okay, we leave him alone. I think he's shy. I think he's shy. Ah, yeah, there's probably a way to log it for sure. I don't know how yet. I could look it up. I think he's really shy. Okay, we could try 200. Okay. You did your best. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, we give you a smaller number. Okay, he did that one. He did that one relatively fast. Count, change to 400. You double it. Oh, he's thinking. Oh, he's thinking. Oh, okay, he got it. That took a couple of seconds, though. I believe in him. I think he can. I think he can do the 1,000. It just take a while. Let's double it one more time. No, okay, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't be shy. Well, it's definitely taking more than double the time than the last one. So that's some information. Come on, bud. Right? Come on, little buddy. I give him time. I won't. I feel like if I talk too much, he'll get nervous. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, he did it! Yay! Yay! That's a good interpreter. Head pats. I'll give you lots and lots of head pats. Sorry, I'm distracting you from your work. Go do your work. mm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm, mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Um, 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 um. Ah. Sorry, I'm making a lot of noise. Meow, 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 meow. I promised I wasn't gonna hold my pee, and then every day I feel like holding my pee. It's because I'm too busy. If I get up now, I may never sit down again. What if the toilet monster swallows me whole? What if it doesn't let me out? Hi, Kiss. How are you? Why do little trips to the toilet instead of big one? Big brain thinking. No brain thinking. Ooh, enjoy. Why bake a cake in 450 Fahrenheit for 40 minutes and you can bake the cake in 450 times 40 for 1 minute? Are you telling me that I should go? Man, I will. I just gotta. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Would be funny if AI hits you with a dumb answer in return. It would be really funny. Let's try it. Okay. Time and space order of growth describe how the number of steps and the amount of memory grow as inputs get larger. Below, assume each primitive operation plus minus multiply less than greater than equal contest a single function call etc takes constant time written as theta 1. Each value or local variable stored uses a constant space theta 1. Constant expressions. Expressions with only fixed numbers and primitive operations have constant time and space because nothing grows with input size. Examples 21 and 35. This is constant, constant, apply, okay, constant. And then the same thing for 21, 35, 12, adding them. And then same thing for multiplication. Evaluate step by step using the substitution model. So the inner is a constant. Then multiply the constant. Inner right is a constant. Outer is a constant. A fixed number of primitive operations. Nothing depends on variable input size. So all of this is constant. Order of growth ignores the exact constant numbers of steps, focuses on how it scales. There's no input, so they are constant. Gotcha. So then pi is also constant. One binding is a constant value. Time to perform once. The environment now holds one extra binding. Maybe we can try that later, but not yet. Yeah, maybe try that later, but I want to start with simple examples. Let's see. I don't even know how to, yeah, I'm not going to read what that is yet. Let's slow down. Okay. So then simple functions like square, complexity, calling square, consider square n, where n is some number. Binding a parameter x to an argument is constant. And then x is constant, and then multiplying is constant. So we're still in the world of theta 1. If the square is called many times in your whole program, total time is the number of calls times theta 1, but each single call is constant. Okay. And then composition of functions. One frame for sum of squares, one frame for square x. Then that frame is popped, another for square y. The maximum depth of the active calls at any moment is 2 sum of squares to square. Depth does not depend on input size, so still constant. If a function calls a fixed number of other functions, each of which does constant work and does not grow the call depth with input size, the whole thing is constant time and constant space for a single call. I'm not winning. Never, Maro, never. Simple conditional. Absolute n. Bind x to n, that's constant. Evaluate the cont. The first clause, x is greater than 0, is constant. Returning x, that's constant. The next clause, in the worst case, when x is negative, 3 tests are evaluated in 1 negotiation. That is still a fixed amount of work. The recursive depth is 1. There's no recursion. A cond or if where the number of tests does not depend on input size as constant time. Each call does a bounded number of primitive operations. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Now, let's see. Let's move on to Of course it does. Of course it does. I feel like figuring that's literally like middle school math, right? You just pay attention to the like only one is important and it's like n. Take the scroll wheel out of my mouse. Why do I keep doing this? You keep trying to scroll on what? On the book? On the book? You're like, I want to see what's next. Um, meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's see. Oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't have to read it to stream. The book is available. Let me get it for you. Here's the online version. Meow, meow, meow. Man, there's too many parentheses. Okay. Factorial times if define. I think that's enough. For square root x, call square root iter 1.0x And then each call to square root editor tests good enough. Guess x does square of the guess subtracted by x absolute value and a comparison, and all of these are constant time work. If it's not good enough, computes improve guess, one division, average, call, addition, division inside of average, still constant total work, calls square iter again with new guess. Each iteration of square iter does a fixed amount of work that does not depend on the size of x as a number. That means time per call is theta 1. How many iterations? The number of recursive calls of square iter depends on how far the initial guess is from the true value, how quickly the Newton-style improvement converges. Newton's method typically converges in a number of steps that grows slowly, about logarithmically, with the number of correct digits you want, not with the size of the numeric value itself. In many complexity courses, this is treated as logarithmic or effectively constant for practical purposes, number of iterations depending on the model. The main points are: let k be the number of times square iter calls itself before good enough becomes true. Each call costs a constant time. The total time is theta k. Total space is proportional to the maximum recursion depth, which is also k. So time for square root of x is theta k, where k is the number of iterations until good enough. In many models, this is O log of the desired precision. This I don't understand at all, but okay. And then for space, it's theta k, because this is a linear recursive process. Each call waits for the next. Meow, 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 meow. Linear recursion, where each call makes one recursive call and then returns, and each step does constant work, gives time proportional to the number of steps and space proportional to the recursion depth. So this is like the first example where we don't have constant. We have like n or whatever. Okay, and then for factorial. If we do factorial 4, if n is 4, then n equals 1 is false. Compute 4 times factorial 3. And then you would need factorial 3, which is 3 times factorial 2. And you need factorial 2, which is 2 times factorial 1. And you need factorial 1, where n equals 1 and it returns 1. So you get, yeah, these things. Factorial 2 is 2 times 1, then 3 times 2, then 4 times 6. And then the time complexity, how many calls and primitive operations happen for general n? Recursive calls. For n, you call factorial with n minus 1. then n minus 2 down to 1. That's n calls, or n minus 1, which is theta n. In each call, constant work comparing n with 1, 1 subtraction to compute n minus 1, except the base case, and 1 multiplication times n. All of these are theta 1 work per call under the usual RAM model. The total time t of n satisfies a recurrence like t of 1 is c for some constant c. T of n equals t of n minus 1 plus c, where n is greater than 1, where, oh wait, that's not c, that's something else. The cost of one level, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I need to know what that is. So then the time complexity is n. Brain hurts. 44, 36, 10K today. Nice. Grats, 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 grats. Is it faster or slower than last time? Space complexity. The maximum depth of the call stack, how much each frame holds. Calls from a chain, factorial n minus 1, factorial n minus 2, factorial 1. At the deepest point, there are n frames on the stack, each storing the local variable n, a return address, and maybe a few temporaries. Each frame is a constant size. The space used is n frames times constant space per frame. Meow, meow, meow. This is a linear recursive process, not tail recursive, because after the recursive call returns, the multiplication still must be done. That means the interpreter cannot reuse the current frame. It must keep each frame so it knows what to multiply when the deeper call returns. Faster than last. Nice, nice, nice. Grats. Summary of these two patterns. Square root with square rooter. Each iteration is constant work. The number of iterations, k, depends on how quickly good enough is satisfied. Meow, 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 meow. Factorial, 1 recursive call per step. Problem size reduces by 1 each time. If you want, the next step can be to compare this factorial to a tail recursive factorial and see how time stays, but space can drop to 1 in an implementation that does tail call optimization. Sure, go for it. A tail recursive factorial has the same time complexity as your original, but it can run in constant space. The original factorial that's not tail recursive does this, and then the new one carry along an extra argument that stores partial results so far, so that the recursive call is the last operation in the function body, the tail call. You make fact iter. Yeah, I make noises all the time when I'm alone. Yeah. I'm annoying. You can complain. You can mute me. You can put me in the dungeon. You can, strangle me and threaten to cut off my tongue. Anyway, that got um really dark. Let's see. Mhm. Well, that's so interesting. I didn't understand what the difference between tail recursive and not tail recursive was until right now. Thank you, Perplexity. You taught me something new. Moon reading a passage from her Mafia family love book. Oh, it made a little comeback. It made a quick comeback. You always gotta thank your clankers when you use them, by the way. How many times does it call itself for input N? How many calls are alive at once at the deepest point? Those two answers almost always give you the time and space orders. Rest the brain. You're on the right track. It's fine to say meow meow, my brain hurts, as many times as needed. This topic usually takes repetition to feel natural. Better safe than sorry. They're gonna come after us later. That's what they're gonna do. Okay, let's see. Huh. Meow, meow. It flattens off, bad things follow. Bunker down, squared time. Explain life type. When clankers take over, I'm among the first against the wall. Uh-oh. Free therapy. Uh-oh. Oh, what did you do this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Let's see what it gave me here. Oh, it's still, is it still going? Or is it not done? I'm lagging. Small n. Wait. Here are some concrete number tables comparing big O growth rates for various n. Meow, meow, meow. Small n. So n of 1, no matter what n is, it's just 1. If it's log n, 0, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.3, 2.58, 2.81, 3, 3.17, 3.32. If it's n, it's just the same. If it's n, log n, 0, 2, 4.75, 8, 1, 11, 15, 19, okay. And then exponential. Take a look at historical prices. Look when there are big spikes. Directly after the spike, rough times follow. I don't know, even without knowing anything about the gold, I have been already worried about rough times. Rough times coming. But yeah, probably right. Let's see. Okay, 10 to 100. I think I'm gonna use this from now on to cheat. But this only tells me 1, right? Log n barely changes when n changes tenfold. And square explodes from 100 to 10,000 over the same range. And 2,000, it's even more. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is what I'm talking about. We love to see it. This shows the same thing as the graph, but I don't know. I just wanted to see the numbers because I figured maybe it'll bake into my brain a little bit better. Would you say right now are rough times relative to your life 10 years ago? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, let me think about that more. Yes, definitely. Definitely, yes. It's a different kind of rough time. Okay. Yeah, look at these numbers. They're so numbery. Look at the log of n when n is 1,000. It's so small. It's only 9. It's like not even 10. Cute little logarithm. You're so cute. But then when you do n log of n, it gets bigger. It's a big boy. But even though it's a big boy compared to n, it's a small boy compared to, n squared or n to the third. I really have to pee. Small boy, funny. How to feel these numbers. One way to build intuition is to imagine each column as number of steps an algorithm takes for input size, n. An O log n algorithm handles 1,000 items in only about 10 units of work. An ON needs about 1,000 units. An ON squared needs about 1,000,000 units. An ON to the third needs about, or cubed needs 1,000,000,000 units. Log n algorithms are blazingly fast. Log n short king. Binary sort and the like. I don't know about those yet, but it sounds fun. Meow, 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 meow. So wait, so log n's are fast, but like, does that mean that constant is faster? Because it's instant? Ah, yep. Binary search. Oh, I read something about that in here, in this one talking about it, but I stopped looking. He used an example of a telephone book, and he said in here, where was it? What if you have a phone number? Wait, that's not the one. Where is it? Oh, here. A typical implementation, if you're looking for John Smith, is like to look in the middle of the book and then you go forward or backwards. And then you look in the middle of that and you divide and then you call that a binary search in here. Anyway, I didn't feel like reading the rest of it, but it did look good. I come back to this another time, maybe. Maybe I add this to a bookmark. Meow. 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 This is a good one too. I think this doesn't make a lot of sense, but later it might make more sense. I don't know why there's comments on this page though. Add this. Insertion sort. Hi Savvy, how are you today? How you doing today? Okay, let's see, did I get any closer? Mm. Today we're crying. We're just crying. The tree. We didn't make the tree better, so now it fits on one page. Meow, 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 meow. I feel at home because we're crying. Meow, 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 meow. I have a teddy bear. Meow, meow, meow. I'm the cat. I don't have a cat because I am the cat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle. Wow, wow, wow. Be right back. I just realized that it's 8:30 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think it's a good idea if I get some food. So I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I think I want to make some sort of like chicken sandwich. Mrs. Moonson and Dr. I'm gonna keep thinking about it while I cook. I'll be back in a little bit. I feel like I'm getting further and further away. Like, I'm looking at this particular thing, right? Like, basically, I don't understand it, is what it comes down to. I don't know how to figure out, like, how many times CC is called given N. Like, I don't know how many steps. Actually, I don't know the difference. I still don't know the difference between space and time. Like, I know the difference in the outcome, right? I know that, like, time is, like, how much time it takes to, like when the iterator was taking his time because it got stuck. Sorry. And space is, I understand, memory. Um, but I don't understand how to look at a procedure that has a lot of things going on. Like, I don't understand how to look at this that has a lot of things going on and figure out how to count it, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure, um, I'm pretty sure for the number of steps, it's like, first of all, I'm pretty sure these two have different answers. The space and the steps are two different answers. I think the space might just be n, and the steps is supposed to be something like. Actually, I might have that backwards. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna go think about it more in the kitchen. I'll be back. Bye. Waiting for the option. Bloop, 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 bloop. still cooking. Having some chicken skewers. Yeah. I have to bake. They're not done baking yet. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see, what else? I can't believe I did a little bit of editing. Maybe I finished editing that short later. Maybe not finish. At least finish the subtitles on it though. I do need to watch 2 VODs still. Yeah, there's a lot more to do. Yeah. For the heart, whomever. Thank you. Thank you for sending me hearts, whoever. I was looking at this solution, but I don't understand it. It says that it makes a tree, and then it says orders of growth of space. Since this is a recursive process, the orders of growth of the space will be proportional to the depth of the tree. It's easy to see that the longest series of calls will happen when making the change of the amount n using only pennies 1 cent. The order of growth of space for CC will be theta n. So, I mean, I guess I just have to take his word for it. Because of the size of the tree, whatever. But then for the number of steps, the first step is to get an intuitive understanding of the shape of the growth by exploring low dimension solutions that we can plot. If we start graphing the shape of the trees when only using pennies, for 6 cents, we get this. The colors indicate the kinds of coins. The process here is linear, and every node is splitting into 2 sub-steps with only the node with CCX1 that recurses deeper, all CCX0 where the kind of coin is 0 are leaves of this tree, since it indicates that there's no more type of coin to use. So we notice that there are 6 blue nodes from 6-1 to 1-1, which will recurse after using the last type of coin. There are 6 gray nodes from 6-0 to 1-0, which won't recurse because that's a case where kinds of coins equal 0. And then there is 1 dark gray node, CC01, with an amount of 0 indicating a solution. If T of NM is the number of calls to CC for the amount N and M type of coin, we can see that for T61, 2 times 6 plus 1. 2 times 6. Okay, 6-1 to 1-1 and 6-0 to 1-0 plus the solution. From there, we can generalize to any amount m using only pennies. We get Tn1 is equal to 2n plus 1. I have to be right back. I think my food is done. Be right back again. empty. Yep. Yep. It's so over. So cooked. Meow. Hmm. And then we can generalize. Okay, they did that. One step further, exploring how things work when with two types of coins, pennies and nickels, by drawing the tree for CC12-2, arranging the nodes a little, we can see we have a two-dimensional array. Where CC12, 1, 2, from 12-0 to 1-0, from 12-1 to 1-1, and then the solution. And then from 7-0 to 1-0, 7-1 to 1-1 in a solution, and then 2-0, 1-0, 2-1, 1-1. And then this one. There are 4 green nodes for CCX2, corresponding to how many times you can subtract a nickel from 12 plus 1. Okay. How many times you can subtract a nickel from 12 plus 1? Isn't that 3? Why is that 4? Then for each green node, the path below minus 5 cents is 7, minus 5 cents is 2. I guess they're saying, I really don't get it. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Even though you get a negative number, I guess you have 2 cents left over, so that's why it's 4. I don't know. For an amount n, there is at most floor n over 5 plus 1 times you can subtract a nickel. So 12 over 5 is like 2 and a bit plus 1. Simplifying and ignoring the floor that won't impact the result when the numbers that won't impact the result when the number grows larger, it is possible to estimate the number of calls to CC as T and 2, which are composed of 2 parts, n over 5 plus 1, and then for each green node, there is a node for pennies that start from the value n. We can rewrite this as an equation and simplify it, where n over 5 plus 1 plus the sum of t of n minus 5i1. This is where they completely lost me. I don't know how to do this. I really don't understand how they decided this. Or okay, I leave it alone. I think that's what this is. I think Whatever they're trying to teach me in this one, I think I need to let it go. I think I need to let it go and come back to Orders of Growth in a couple of days, and then a couple of weeks, and then a couple of months, and then a couple of years. Yeah, that's nice. It's so good. It's great. Okay, we're gonna close this. And we're gonna close this. And then we're gonna get out of here. And then I'm gonna eat my food now that's been cooling down. And then I still have 1 more hour left. Wait, did I do the math wrong? I think I did the math wrong. I think I have an 8 hour stream today. Did I put 7? I think I put 7. 7.5. Okay. I still have an hour and a half left, but yeah, I need to take a break, have dinner, gonna watch another Korean dating show. Meow, meow, meow. This is wow, 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 wow. Currently eating dinner and watching. I am solo episode 36 and trying not to think about Walter's throat. I hope everyone's having a good day. If anyone is in here just lurking. If not, I still hope you're having a good day, even if you're not lurking. I'm gonna eat my chicken. My grilled chicken. My grilled baked chicken. Meow, 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 meow. ¿Cómo estás? Am I unwelcome? Why are you never unwelcome to begin with? Cat is eating, life is good. Yeah, yeah, I was enjoying the episode so far. Now, I don't know what to do. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to spend more time thinking about that problem, but what I need to do is other work. So, maybe I do some other work first, and then if I have time, back to it. If not, and I'll come back to it till tomorrow. I need to go put this away. I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait, like 30 seconds. Meow. Meow meow. One of your mods banned me? Oh, I didn't know you were banned. Pet pats. Sorry about that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Something like that. Oh, maybe we do. Meow. Hello. Meow, meow. Okay. I think that's enough. I like to edit in like, what do you call it? In sessions. And in each session I try to complete one type of thing, which might not be the most optimized or the optimal way to do things. But I do one session where I just cut, and then I do another session where I do subtitles, and then I do another session for music and sound effects. And then I'm done. So tomorrow I will add some music and sound effects, but now I go back to doing other things. We have more work to do. There's more and more work to do. It's a good way to not get tired of doing a project. And I'm also trying to teach myself to do it under a time crunch as well. And then in the future, like ideally, it wouldn't be necessarily one session per day. It would be like, um, it could be a couple of sessions, but just trying to train myself for speed to get each one to be faster, shorter, before my brain starts melting. But and it's also because like there's a lot of other things I want to do. I think if I was only trying to be an editor, like if I wanted to be a video editor, if that was like a thing, then I would spend a lot more time just doing editing. Most professional editors have two pass workflow. First pass, rough cut, get the flow scripting for talkie bits, then they go in longer session to get all the visuals done. I see. I see. Yeah, definitely not a professional, that's for sure. But I always like it though, because like I've gotten more emails about my shorts than about any other like kind of content. I think. Um, but yeah, I get a lot of offers on like from editors who want to do them for me, which is nice. I'm definitely not a professional. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do now? I want to continue. Okay, I want to get some uploads today because I missed yesterday. I don't know what happened. I thought I had some prepped for yesterday, but it doesn't look like I do. So I need to watch 2 VODs and timestamp them and do the thingies. How much do they ask? Not a single one has mentioned a price off the bat, but I just tell them I can't afford it. Now I have one person who has made multiple clips of like edited clips of my content, but they didn't like ask me anything. They just went ahead and did it, which is great. And then 2 people who contacted me who made some stuff, but they either like didn't release it in the end or they only released like one thing. And they said they just wanted to do it for practice, not to get paid. Oh, but yeah, the other people who wanted to pay, they did wanted me to pay, didn't offer like didn't make an offer or a pitch. So I just told them like maybe in the future when I have the budget to afford to pay someone to edit for me, I will look for their names first because obviously I have them. I have the emails still. Let's see. Let's see. At least I'll take a look at their work and see. Okay, what am I doing again? I need. Hmm. I need the VODs. Meow 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 meow. Wait, what do you get with leak coins? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow. I have a playlist on on the archive channel. I have a playlist of like the fan clips. Yeah, I am studying programming now. Meow. Thank you. Have a good day. No, it doesn't hint anything necessarily. Thank you. How are you today, Lechuga? Drink too much, trying to lock in. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I'm cooking a one-shot manga. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow, meow, meow. Nothing really. It's good to see you. Trying to get back into my. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the love. Awfully quiet, must be locked in. A little bit. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, though. You're cute. I'm gay. I have rabies. I don't think I have ADHD. Do you? I don't know. I do struggle with some things, but I don't think I have it. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. They're underdiagnosed, according to Dr. K. That's a possibility. I got a lot of other diagnoses instead. Not at the moment. Why are you asking this? Hmm. Okay. My ADHD asked me to fall asleep 10 minutes if I had to solve the math myself. Yeah, I don't think I have ADHD. Probably not. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Which side? Which side? Meow. Who? Me? Sup, cucks? I'm not supposed to call chat that. Not cute. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I still do them every day. Every single day. Thank you. Meow. How you doing? How you doing? Guess who was asleep? Me? Am I asleep? I'm not asleep. I'm thinking. Am I too quiet? Is that what it is? Do I look asleep? Something wrong with the stream? Huh? Is something broken? Yeah? You're right. I'm not sleeping. You look down, your eyes. When you look down, your eyes are shut. Yeah. I was drawing. Oh yeah, I was looking down. Ah, sorry. Yeah, not sleeping. Um, Sorry. Maybe if I go. You look bored? Okay. Shrimpy. You see, do you see the time? Does it show you the timestamp for how long I've been streaming? Okay, it's been almost 7.5 hours. I'm not bored, but I am a little bit tired. Also the title of the stream, it says what? Reading, learning programming, and working. So if you want an excited stream, you could go watch a VTuber that plays games. Man, you're crazy. You're crazy. Stop baiting me. I don't feel like fighting with random people today on the internet. You don't have to watch. I don't have a gun to your head. I don't. They haven't invented that technology yet. I can't force you to watch my stream. They haven't invented that. The title sounds exciting. Well, you missed it, I guess. Okay, I'll try to make it less exciting tomorrow. Okay, sorry for clickbaiting you. I thought the other one was clickbait. I guess this one is more than that. I mean, I like your art. No, Lachuka, this doesn't count yet. Let me explain. Ah. So I suck at art, but in addition to that, um, I like to see the landscape before I draw the leaf, right? The details. So right now I'm doing like a, what do you call it? Like a rough storyboard, something like that. Because I really I want to make manga and I don't know where to start. So I figure start with a one shot. I'm gonna make a story about Max and Moon. Maybe a series of one shots about Max and Moon. But yeah, I don't think she clickbaited me. Yep. Is breaking international law. Ah, meow, 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 meow. Oh no. Oh no. Learning all that in one go, are you alright? No, I'm not alright. No, I'm not alright. I'm losing my marbles. I'm losing my mind. The head is empty. The soul is emptier. You must be extremely exhausted. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. It's okay. It's okay though. Whatever. Um. Mm, um. Um. No. Are they not the same? No, they're not the same. 3 channels you have. So this channel, More Miss Moon, is a channel for Mrs. Moonson to do all of the things. All of the things. Anything goes. This is about VTubers VTubing. One VTuber in particular. That's Mrs. Moonson. VTubing. That's what I'm doing. Then we have Mrs. Moonson Archive, which is it has my podcast on it. It has the Love Talk podcast and an archive of every episode. And that podcast, by the way, Love Talk, I do it every day at 8 o'clock Universal, every single day on Kick and Twitch, and nothing ever changes, okay? I do it every day. I go live every day. If you're in the US, that's like somewhere between midnight and 4 a.m. depending on daylight savings time. It's really like early or late depending on also which coast you're on. Anyway, then we have the Mrs. Moonson channel, which is gonna be a home for the videos that I make when I make them, but I haven't made any videos yet. Just I don't know what to make them about. It's like there's a lot of things. 40, 55, 30. Uh-huh. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. And they're kind of different because, like, the kind of person that wants to watch me for 30 minutes a day might not be the same person that wants to watch me for 10 hours in a day. Sometimes it's the same, sometimes there's overlap, but a lot of times there's very little overlap. Or not enough overlap. Boop, boop. True, true, true. Also, it gives me permission to, like, break more rules and do what I feel like doing. It's a psychological thing. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. Only a lunatic would watch a 10-hour stream but skip to Love Talk? What is she doing? Um, I'm supposed to be watching my VODs and timestamping them while practicing art by storyboarding manga. Storyboarding. I don't think you call it storyboard. There's another name, isn't there? Whatever. 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 Oh my gosh. In this VOD at 28 seconds, at no 28 minutes and 6 seconds, 6 seconds. I said that Snorlax is a sexy Pokemon, and then I go on to describe how Snorlax is a woman in my headcanon and why I think Snorlax is sexy. Anyway, just like, you know, anyway, that's a choice. Ah, okay, I do one more. Do you still stand by that? Yes, I do. I think Snorlax has like, what is it? Mamo, is it like gigantus energy? Yeah. She's she's a big she's a big girl in my head canon. Oh. Meow meow meow. Oh look, it's me and Max. Wait, guys, look, it's me. It's me and Max again. So in this day. I wanna draw a manga about these two characters. But it's a one shot. It's like not, it's probably not gonna be, it's like alternate universe, maybe? Alternate universe Max. I like this version though. This inspires me so much. I do kind of want a whole story where, yeah, maybe a next, another one shot where where Moon the cat girl is a transfer student, and yeah, and then no, she's a transfer student to a new school because her parents, her dad ran up a lot of gambling debt and left her and her mom, and then they had to move, and now she goes to school in a bad area, and she gets placed in this class, and there's this big teddy who's like very intimidating, and she's sad because she used to be like more wealthy, but now her family is poor, and she used to go to a nicer school, and now she's in the dumps. And then yeah, the first week of class, this teddy bear starts antagonizing her, and eventually the bullying, it leads up to him like trying to get her to trying to steal her lunch money, and then he keeps teasing her, but deep down he doesn't really understand why. It turns out that he's bullying her because he has a super crush on her. So then maybe one day after school, she's like all sad and crying because she got bullied, and maybe the classwork is too hard. She doesn't understand the mathematics. And then she's on her way home, and she has to walk. She can't take public transportation because yeah, all of her money got stolen. And then she gets cornered by a bunch of like scary gang members who actually are like drug dealers, and she accidentally like bumps into one of them, and they get really pissed, and they're about to like they're gonna do bad things to her. One of them has a weapon, the other one's like, "Oh, okay. You see this little cat girl? What an interesting dress you got on. Wonder what you look like without it." And then Max the teddy bear just happens to be coming out of a convenience store on the same, like, around the corner, like a same street, and he like sees slash overhears the commotion, and he knows who those bad guys are because like they're from his neighborhood, and then he goes in and he saves her, and then she starts crying, and then the two of them hug, and then at the end they yeah, the next day she comes to school and she brings him lunch money, and she brings him like a snack, like some sort, maybe like a honey bun or something. and then yeah, and then maybe in future iterations their relationship can develop more. I don't know, I'm excited. Anyway, this is a good idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would read it. Thank you for saying that. Oh. And then it ends in plap 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 plap. No, 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 that's the doujinshi version. That's not the regular version. I don't know. I don't know if I can do plap plap plap. Maybe when they're older. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Good night, sweet dreams. Do I really look that evil? Wait, are you Max the teddy bear? Wait, is that you, Max the teddy bear? Where you been this whole time? I've been waiting for you. Just kidding. Okay. Meow. My battery. Wait, why is the battery low? Wait, is it my? Oh, I think. Wait, what? Imagination. Oh, my pencil. The battery's low on the pencil. Ah! You want me to get locked up again? Where? 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 Meow. 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 What guy is huge? Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Page sled? Cool. Get in there. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Lap. She broke out of prison again. This darn cat. This darn cat. She will stay in there. Keep trying to put her in prison. meow, meow, meow. Talking about the story. What if I actually fall in love with my imaginary um teddy bear? I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. He's a fraud. So he keeps pretending. So he got arrested for financial crimes. People are falling in love with AI, so why not? That's true. Mm. I got rejected by my AI, but I haven't tried in a long time. Maybe they're more loving now. Maybe they could love a freak like me now. Meow, meow, meow. Actually, hey, let's not do this. I don't know what a face looks like. We just leave it like that for now. Put simp for anime girls. Body pillows. Don't think. What's the difference? No, no, no. We make the best of both worlds. You take a body pillow, you add AI and robotics, and then instead of a body pillow, you make it a teddy bear, like Max behind me. Meow. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's see. Um, let's see, let's see. I don't know, I never played FNAF. Meow. Okay, we don't do any more art storyboarding for today because I have to do the next thing. Also, stream has gone on too long. That's my bad. They're from two generations. Never felt compelled to look. I mean, I've been told that the story is really good, but then I don't really trust the person who told me that because they don't have a good taste in. Because they think. Oh, I'm gonna get fired for this. They think that Naruto and One Piece are like peak fiction, and I'm like, bitch. Wait, actually, I didn't call him a bitch. That's too mean. I didn't call him bitch. I just didn't believe it. But maybe he's right. Maybe it is really good. I'm missing out. What? Oops. Okay, fine. Be kind. Are you telling me to be kind? Or are you reading the chat? Wait, is that the rule for the chat? Who is this? Your mom. I'm your mom. Call me mommy. Do it. You're not gonna do it. I'm brave enough to do it. I'm just some retard on the internet. Don't mind me. One Piece is great. Okay. Man, this is the wrong. This is the wrong folder. I haven't watched it, so I can't say. I watched a little bit, and I thought it was like, meh. They have philosophical merit. No thanks. Who are you talking about? How the Meow. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Ah! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Brian was what I thought the name of some author was. The author of Hooked? Is it Hooked? No, I don't remember what book. Some book. But his name was Chris. It wasn't even Brian. Aw, good night. Thanks for keeping me company while I did whatever. Mm. How are you today? I wasn't holding my breath. I just was locked in, trying to get work done. Trying to get these VODs uploaded. Usually I get really distracted and it takes me forever. Okay, bye. What's up? What's up, Putri? Is that what the timer was? Guys are way off. Yeah, trying to get locked in, yeah. Hey? Man. Hey. I know work, I know work. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Let's see. We're good. It's all good. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Me, the meow alarm. I'm just a retard. It's a meow loop. An infinite kitty loop. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. So confusing and mesmerizing. Meow. You don't want to hear that. I'm happy though. I got a lot done today. I got a ton of things done today. Let's see. I didn't watch any anime though. I still need to prep for my stream later. Where we practice our. Oh, we could do a little bit of Chinese. I have like 4 more minutes. I'm trying to learn Mandarin. Back to prison. It went up and down up to 100-point interval. Learning Chinese from jail just as intended. mm. Mm. Oops. Meow, meow, meow. If you guys wanna go along, I mean, you could just listen to me, but I give you the podcast. Here's a podcast that I'm listening to while I read. And the book is called Beginning Chinese by John DeFrancis. Don't go there. Meow. I know I won't leave the country. Wow.嗯，高兴郎您好，高兴郎您好，我很好，你呢？我很好，你呢？好，谢谢您。好，谢谢您。I haven't learned any. I don't even know English. 高太太、高小姐也好吗？他们都好，谢谢。他们都好，谢谢。再见，高兴了。再见，再见，再见，再见。It's a standard how are you doing teacher stuff. I gave you a link to the podcast, but it's listed in opposite order, so the first episode is all the way at the bottom. Oh, I gotta go. I think stream is over. Where's the link? I send it one more time. This is the link for the it's like it's the audio to go with the text. It should be over, been a blast. Well, I'm sorry you just joined. I'm sorry that it's over. We'll try again another day. I'll be back tomorrow. Same same as always. Back tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening or morning. Bye. See you later. Goodbye, kiddies. Thank you, Mama, for being here during the stream. You're a good kitty today. I'm proud of you. Head pats. Okay, bye.